my Abriella. That's my Abriella.
Feeling like 2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
That's Abriella.
The expansive, modernized Bay Bridge, seen here from the Ferry Building in San Francisco.
I like that.
And we are here in the West, and a fight to make it to the NBA Finals. The series is tied at 2-2, making tonight's game extremely pivotal. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Taurean Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Towns in at center, filling out the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. You take a look at the Warriors. They're trying to take the upper hand in what's been a tight series to this point.
Yeah, I mean, we're down to a best-of-3 situation now. With the berth in the finals at stake, these are going to be some tense games. I like their chances tonight, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're back here in a few days for Game 7.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Bjelica inside. Prince is there. Bjelica, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Russell. Here's Prince. Back to Russell. Pass to Prince. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Russell against Curry. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Minnesota with the ball. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Free throw, no good for Russell.
They're really capable of putting up all-star performances. Russell still searching for season-long consistency. But I think he can be a major difference maker.
Beasley outside. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 5.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Count that bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Curry against Russell. Pass to Prince. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he buries his first look.
So good at staying in control. Curry isn't afraid of attracting contact on the way up.
And here's Edwards. And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Bjelica, and so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go. And that ties it up.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
And then Russell with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Pass to Bjelica. Now Curry, guarded by Russell. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Russell against Curry. Russell up top. Pass to Prince. Lots of room. And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. And he can't get that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. Here's Edwards. And he drives in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Golden State calls timeout.
Nice room for the ball pass. Yeah.
Look who's coming out on the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. Hit team.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Come on, guys, you gotta
Vanderbilt
win
comes in
this
for
shit.
Prince.
You gotta
And
take a
Hernan
3-2
Gomez is
lead.
subbed in for Beasley. Iguodala right side. And he banks in the layup.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Russell. 5 to shoot. Now Edwards. That's it fly. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Poole outside. Pass to Toscano. From down in the low post, it goes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Right side Edwards. Now Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Offensive board. Russell. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And here is Thompson. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Toscano. Iguodala left side. Knocks it loose. Russell with the ball. Here's Reed. Iguodala defending. Turnaround Jay. That's short off the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he drains the turnaround Jay. Iguodala's got his second basket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it
Took
over.
a shower
And
already?
you know what, guys? If for nothing
Took a
else, just to
shower
slow
already?
things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
T-shirt time.
Okogie's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Josh Okogie.
Here's Reed, guarded closely. Edwards finds Reed. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Poole. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And the Warriors lead by 5. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
On defense, the Warriors. Here's Russell. Cash money on the open jump shot. Russell's got 6.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Russell. To the paint. Edwards against Thompson. And pushing it up is Golden State. The Warriors again in transition. Chalk up 2 there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Poole against Russell.
Golden State foul. Jordan Poole. That's his second personal foul. Team's 4th. At the line for the Timberwolves.
Free throw is good from Russell.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Russell. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't...
Yeah, we got the buzzer, bro.
in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 9 on the court for Minnesota. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Okogie and Hernan Gomez make up the forward spots. And it's Towns in at the center position. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Poole. Outside Curry. Here's Wiseman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And James Wiseman gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Bjelica is checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Poole. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Outside Russell. Beasley against Thompson. Got a piece of it. And here we go again. The Warriors on the break.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding you.
Minnesota's shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Russell. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Beasley. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Prince. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Prince has got 9.
Boy, that time the setup was perfect, and Prince had an easy shot from the mid-range there.
The kick out to Wiggins. Thompson with it. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Towns. Here's Okogie. Misses the 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Warriors lead by 16.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Shoots over Wiseman. The shot by Russell, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Bjelica inside. Covered by Towns.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
It's Beasley on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Russell finds Beasley. Here's Prince, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Beasley, that's good.
That's sharp shooting there from Beasley. Normally we see him a lot deeper, but that time he chose to step inside the line.
The three from Curry. Rebound Minnesota. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Golden State calls timeout.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise!
Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Wiggins outside. Pass to Wiseman. Iguodala outside. And the Warriors miss again for Minnesota. They've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
There were plenty of big expectations for Anthony Edwards, but he went first overall because he's that talented, so I know he can rise to the occasion.
And he makes it. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Naz Reid.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in.
Team foul. At the line for the Warriors, James Wiseman. One shot.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Tipped away. Stolen by Wiggins. 3 on 3. Here's Wiseman. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves really having a tough go here. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Beasley to left side. Pass to Wiseman. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make it 9 tries so far.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Here's Vanderbilt. Iguodala defending. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. Here's Vanderbilt. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Iguodala. Fires for 3. And they recover it. Second chance shot. And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Reed passes to Edwards. Inside. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Beasley. Reed's got his first points in this one.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Beasley hits them both.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
Pass to Toscano. Here's Kuminga. Now here's Poole. He's guarded by Beasley. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Toscano. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
That's his first personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And he knocks down the first one.
Wow. Hernangomez. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Poole outside. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Iguodala. Over Reed. Hernangomez with a rebound.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
They get the rebound. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Wiggins for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The rest of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. Now, he's not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. That's good from Beasley. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Poole. So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Toscano. Stolen by Reed. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hernangomez. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from 14. No good off the glass. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they hit some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Uncle Rick.
Checking out the Warriors. In the first half of this critical Game 5, they've played with intensity and energy, and they're now poised to grab that all-important 3-2 lead in this series. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what you think?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answer for that. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime work.
Shaq, what you think about Minnesota?
First of all, where's the intensity on this? They think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. But nope, just keep giving up open looks, letting the lead get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Nemanja Bjelica is out there with Wiseman, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Russell, offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Wiseman with a steal. to Thompson from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 18 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Russell. The Warriors pull it in.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Timberwolves shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Prince. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 13 points in the game.
You know, it's not often that we see Prince hit the offensive glass, but that time he read the ball well.
Wiggins finds Bielitsa. Now Wiseman. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Russell from outside sinks the tray.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
And the Warriors call time here.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Bam!
Okogie's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Russell. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Bielitsa. Bielitsa's got 4 rebounds now. Wiseman with it. Covered by Towns. And it's Wiseman missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Okogie into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's exactly the kind of explosive move the team wants to see more from Okogie. He's got all the tools, for sure.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Bielitsa. And that one good. Bielitsa's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Russell against Curry. Russell to pass to Towns. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. They get it back. Russell, that's good. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Thompson outside. And a deep 3 from Curry. The shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Russell with the drive. And count that. 2 points.
Oh
and a chance for one more in the line.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Russell against Poole. Here's Prince. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beasley pass to Towns. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 5 now.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Hernan Gomez comes in for Prince. Thompson passes to Poole. Here's Wiseman. It's stolen. Beasley with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Okogie. Outside for Russell. Pass to Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with it. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Bielitsa against Russell. Poole, the pass to Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Wiseman. He's got 15. Russell against Poole. That one no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They led the game at one point by 20. From 15 feet away. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Bielitsa's got 4 points this quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
From deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
An open look for Reed. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And Minnesota calls time here. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Changes for Minnesota. Vanderbilt's checked in for Okogie, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Beasley. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Well, he needs to be careful. One more foul, and he's done.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Edwards. Now Hernan Gomez. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his...
And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Russell from outside knocks down the triple. Russell's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edwards. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Edwards has got 8.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
And it's Toscano missing. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Lets it go from 14. No luck on that one. The Warriors shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Iguodala outside. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. Forward with excellent vision. Has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Russell with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 21.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Down low. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with the statement finish.
To the middle. Poole up top. Pass to Kuminga. Driving to the basket. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Russell from outside. They grab their own miss. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Kuminga. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Russell from outside. Pure from three-point range. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Russell with the ball. Poole picks him up. From 10 feet away. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Curry. Launches it. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now here's Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 26.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Here's Toscano. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Minnesota calls time here.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Beasley's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Malik Beasley.
Towns passes to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Russell. Deflected. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Poole. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That's his fourth foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bielitsa's checked in. It's Beasley on the wing. Here's Russell. Oh, no good again that time. Cool outside from deep three-point range. Here's Bielitsa. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Russell to pass to Towns, and the basket is good.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Wiggins for three, and it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Curry against Russell. Blocked by Towns. And he recovers it. Poole from long range. Hits the three-pointer. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long.
Play to win. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Wiseman. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
21 points.
Minnesota has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Towns. Russell against Curry. Out left to the wing. Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Left side Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here they come with numbers in transition. Prince down low, hounded by Wiggins. Prince can't hit. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter.
Well, they came out determined to win, and their play reflected that all night. This will be a crucial Game 5 win for the Warriors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And with this win here tonight, they're now up 3-2. They're poised to win this series and punch their ticket to the NBA Finals.
Great to have that one-game cushion, but this can be the tricky part. Closing out a series is never easy, and you have to believe we're going to see both teams giving everything they've got in Game 6.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Klay Thompson.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Wiggins outside from the arc. Gets the three to fall. And the Warriors lead by 16.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Wiseman, up and in on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. And with this win, they've piled all the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, you know, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Now I gotta go to Minnesota. Yep.
Kim, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Get it. I'm making short-term goals, make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Little Joseph, he up the nose for his roll in them buffaloes. Custos, running through them, how you love the nose. Never told none of my bros, I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. But Lord knows I need to shoot through the O. On 75, set the cruise controllers too slow. Give it to Todd, she gon' it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Cause every time it touch, it put me right back in the Super Bowl. No, this ain't quality, that was on my mama's stove with a I hit it with them ice chips and ramen noodle bowls.
The last time I was must come. Yeah, it's original.
Silly doors available free.
Hey yo, BBS is super pro. Coop ain't got no boot for no. My uncle and his partner, he got it. And lately I've been curving, but I get stupid chose. About to drop 1,000 in my. Them foreign cars, I'm bored with them. About to toss that DeLorean in them. Whipping need a space coupe and Doc dropping that DeLorean. Michael J. Fox jumping out, Michael J. Hop. Rap, I can. Rapper can't drop, Rolex, say I'm on my 8 watch. Waist stop, 7-figure, still at the stove. On my deep dominoes in my Houston, getting Papa Doe. My Dominicano about to. I'm just souls over the throws. Hit the county, I was in the hole with some black stones, solid foes. I'm checked in, blessed in. Big money, rabbit Don Dollar. I remember when I seen a rapper do a spot for 1-800 Crime Stoppers. I remember being on the run. Up in the remodel. Crime lord, on vice lord. I'm the underground king, godfather. What?
get on the wrong red eye. It's a they can't woo them guys. Two of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance, so then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends, and ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old, but how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and that's where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight.
I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activist. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a
hold on, y'all playing with me, man.
I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activist. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle.
Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, Offspring, and the melody. The big shot, wrist on cryotherapy.
Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming.
Us two when the light can't been through nothing.
They free, got at least 1 B in the oven.
I'm tripping, I'm triggering my mental. Is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasion, brother.
Rich, mama, not made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother, gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the back of them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. No top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I gotta in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
SmackDown here.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want to you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast like, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bucks, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh, that's a. To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions. It's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well, I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant. They sleeping, I've been awakened. You hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie. I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great. Designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion, 25 years breathing, hey look mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish, so man, life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes, I'm gone.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Clouds passing high over the 10th Avenue Bridge and the Mississippi River here in Minneapolis. A gorgeous scene. Pivotal Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals. Welcome everyone to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. Wiseman's out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Curry in at the 1. And for the Timberwolves, Russell in the backcourt with Beasley to his side. Edwards is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You look at the Timberwolves, looking to even the series here, Greg, on their home floor.
And force a deciding Game 7 on the road. It won't be easy, but standing this close to the championship round, plenty of teams would trade places to be right here.
Russell against Curry. Russell looking around. Sweet little floater.
The defense coming right at D'Angelo. He adjusts, and then that release so tough over the top.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Wiseman finds Curry to end the run, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Russell against Curry. Here's Towns. That shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They easily took Thursday's game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. So they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And here's Towns after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Here's Beasley. The Warriors pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
And stolen by Wiggins. Curry with it. He's picked up by Russell. And that one is good. And that ties it up.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Right side Towns. And that one, good. Towns has got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Bjelica against Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Russell in complete control that time. Score off of that drive. It's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Pass to Bjelica. Some nice passing by Golden State here. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Minnesota with the ball. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. I asked him if he thinks they can muster the energy and effort it takes to win 2 straight elimination games. He said, absolutely. We're not going to think about 2 games at once. We can't think about Game 7. We have to focus on tonight only. Well, that's a true coach, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Juan Hernangomez in for Edwards. And the Warriors also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. Now, here is Russell. Over Bielitsa. That one wide left. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
Sorry, folks, the battery died.
Curry passes to Thompson. And the three off target. The Timberwolves trail. There's Russell with the three. They get it back.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Minnesota making a switch. Noel's checked in. Golden State also making some changes. Toscano Anderson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry.
Bielitsa can surprise you at times, not just as a shooter, but pump faking, put the ball on the deck, and trying to become a playmaker. As long as he's under control, he can do some nice things out there.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Bielitsa. Pass to Beasley. To the inside. Vanderbilt. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Passes it to Toscano. Thompson outside. For the three. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 8 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Down low. Stolen. Beasley against Thompson. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Here's Iguodala. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now, here is Hernangomez. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Hernangomez. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Poole kicks to Thompson. Poole, the pass to Iguodala. Stolen by Reed. Knocks it loose. Beasley with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Beasley, here we go. That one goes in. Beasley's got his second bucket.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
The pass to Kuminga. On the wing, Thompson shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timberwolves trail by 3. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
.139 left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 3. Here's Noel. Guarded by Kerr. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Thompson in the corner over Beasley. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And Beasley has the ball here for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. And Thompson sends it back.
Clay is a very good positional and on-ball defender. But him getting to a block shot like that, that's impressive.
Edwards, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Jonathan Kuminga.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the evening. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry is inside. Pass to Toscano. Thompson surveying the floor. Knocked loose. 5 on the clock. One-on-one fast break. Here's Noel. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. The 3. Krills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Warriors leading by 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Iguodala out there with Weissman. And it's Toscano in at the small forward. The Timberwolves shooting 61%, showing all of the indications of an offense that is locked in. Poole with the steal. The dish to Kerr. They double-team Kerr. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Russell. Towns, the pass to Russell. Here's Noel. Guarded by Poole. Prince wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Toscano. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Noel passes to Edwards. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, pass to Toscano. Connects from three-point range. Toscano's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Russell against Curry. Passes it to Towns. Dishes to Prince. Out to Edwards. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Russell. And the rejection by Curry.
Curry, great timing on the block, catching his man off guard with a big-time rejection.
Poole finds Wiseman. The shot that time, not on target. Timberwolves trail by 10. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bielitsa checks in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Toscano Anderson. Outside Russell. Here's Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And Poole gets it to go. Here's Russell. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pulls it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Wiseman, good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A pass to Bielitsa. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They double team Curry. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bielitsa. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Wiseman's got 4 points in the quarter.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Russell with a wide open look, and again Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Malik Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. Golden State also making some changes. Kuminga's come in for Wiseman. And it's Klay Thompson in for Stephen Curry.
Well, nice job by Bielitsa. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found one.
Beasley against Thompson. No good from Beasley. Warriors leading by 13. Golden State moving the ball around. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Thompson's got 19 points.
Now Thompson right now just on fire. He's torching the nets, and something he's been doing all night.
Beasley kicks to Reed. Hernangomez against Wiggins. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Noel. Shot to stop the run. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Passes to Thompson. Here's Bielitsa. On the wing, Thompson. By Beasley. Out to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Golden State.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And the Timberwolves call time. Here's Noel. No good that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Inside, here's Kuminga. Hernangomez grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 19. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Noel. Here's Freed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Hernangomez. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Kuminga. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Chalk up 2 there. Kuminga's got his first 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Freed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Poole. It's Bjelica. Here's Kuminga. A rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. And Beasley, here we go.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Thompson outside. Passes it to Bjelica. Out to Thompson. And here's Wiggins. From deep three-point range. And another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
It's Beasley on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Iguodala outside. Good as it goes. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there. period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, for the Warriors, they've come out tonight and put the hammer down. They're obviously anxious to finish this series right here and now and not leave anything to chance with a Game 7. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
There was no shortage of dimes on this team, that's for sure. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Minnesota?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
We're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Beasley on the wing along with Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Prince, and it's Russell in at the point. And Towns throws it down.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instinct's just showing off from Russell there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now, here is Russell. From 17 feet out, and the shot is long.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Elitza with the bucket.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Curry against Russell. Drives to the hoop. And easy 2 points on the layup. Russell's got 9.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and the lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Thompson from long range knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Minnesota calls timeout. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Edwards kicks to Russell. Now the pass to Edwards. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Bielitsa. Wiseman with the ball. Towns on him. Basket counts.
They have come out of halftime in fuego.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now, here is Russell. He's covered by Wiseman. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Steph's so good at finishing through contact. Just phenomenal perseverance to get it up and in.
Russell against Curry. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Prince. The Warriors pull it in. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Bielitsa. Lays it up off the glass. Bielitsa's got 9.
Well, Bielitsa is a weapon because of his efficiency from out there.
Pass to Towns. From 12 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Pass to Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. And the basket by Curry.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Russell against Curry. The drive by Russell. And that one drops for him. He's got 11.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Wiggins, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Curry against Russell. Inside. Here's Towns, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
Here's Toscano. He has 7. Poole finds Iguodala, shoots over Reed, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, we've seen this so much throughout Andre Iguodala's career. Just a gamer who refuses to let the defense get to him.
Now here's Towns. 14 points for him. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Poole. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Vanderbilt's checked in for Minnesota. And Edwards drops them both. And the Warriors with possession here. The pass to Kuminga. From beyond the arc, Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Poked away. Edwards with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iguodala kicks to Poole. Outside Curry. Iguodala right side. 1:51 left in the third. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Andre Iguodala. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Gary Payton has checked in for Golden State. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. Here's Toscano. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Toscano's got 9 points.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Timberwolves have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Noel, covered by Payton.
Andre Iguodala.
The Timberwolves made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And that one misses.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Poole on the wing. Vanderbilt with the block. And they're able to recover. And he gets the bucket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Ibos Hernangomez. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Over in the corner, Poole. No good on the three. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Passes it to Reed. Now the pass to Noel. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Poole, no good. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Edwards. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D here by Iguodala. Now Poole. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Looney. Payton is out there with Lee. Then there's Moody. And it's Iguodala in at the 4.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The Warriors shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Moody. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Moody's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And there's the foul. It will go on Lee. That is his first foul of the game. Was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Noel. And he gets it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Pass to Moody. Now here's Lee. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Looney. Yes, that goes in.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Here's Layman. To the wing on the left. Here's Noel. No good from outside.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Payton. It's good from long range.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Russell's checked in.
Oh, God.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And they double up Russell. Kogi inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 6th assist on the night. Payton looking it over. Now here's Iguodala. He's guarded closely. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Payton kicks to Lee. Pass to Iguodala. Payton outside. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. McDaniels passes to Layman. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul. Beasley's checked in for Josh Okogie. So it's the Timberwolves now. Passes it to Culver. Here's McDaniels. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
How about the recognition from Culver? Terrific at realizing when the defense has broken down.
The pass to Moody. From outside, off the mark. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Culver. It's good. Culver's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Moody. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Payton. Here's Moody. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Jake Layman. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Culver. Different look here for the Warriors. Heisman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Bielitsa comes in for Andre Iguodala. Wiggins is checked in for Payton. And it's Klay Thompson in for Lee. Now here's Thompson. After the miss from Karl-Anthony Towns. Here's Wiseman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, nice job by Wiseman to get some contact while in the act. Heady play.
The first free throw is good. Stephen Curry's checked in for Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson just got in, bro.
And both free throws good for Wiseman. And Minnesota has possession. And here's Russell. Right side Towns. Goes back up. He lays it in.
The long arms, the positioning. Towns is excellent at knowing how to gobble up those second chance opportunities.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Moody. Back to Bielitsa. A three-pointer. Wiggins trains it from beyond the arc.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Timberwolves have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And it's Beasley in the corner. They get the rebound. Outside Edwards. Good on the three-point shot.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Pass to Moody from downtown. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Edwards. And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Now, here's Moody. For 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Bad.
And the pass to Russell.
Very bad.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
Came to Minnesota and ended the series.
Here's Towns. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Now, here's Bjelica. Curry is inside. Russell's there. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. From outside the arc, and another 3 for Minnesota.
He changes speeds so well, so when D'Lo shows off the quickness, that shot can come from just about anywhere.
Here's Wiggins. Moody the pass to Wiggins. Bjelica inside. Guarded by Prince. Bjelica with the bucket.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Jake Layman's checked in for the Timberwolves. Okogie comes in for Malik Beasley. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Weissman. Toscano Anderson comes in for Bjelica. Damian Lee is checked in for Wiggins. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now, here's Moody. Pass to Payton. A 3-ball. Rebound by Okogie. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And their place in the NBA Finals is secure with what will be a resounding victory for them here in Game 6.
Yeah, they'll be very happy to have avoided a Game 7 and all the drama that would have come with it. With this win, they'll have just a little more rest and a little more energy heading into the championship series. And that could be huge for this team. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Klay Thompson.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now Payton, after D'Angelo Russell's 3-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Moody. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Culver. That one a 10 offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And for me, guys, this is an area that Culver should utilize more often, showing off that incredible feel with the jumper.
Back to Lee. And the Golden State Warriors will move on.
And what an epic journey this year and all postseason it's been for this basketball team. It's taken them all the way through the best teams in the Western Conference, and they've worked very hard to be in this place.
From day one, this
Western
was their
Conference
goal.
champions,
Make it to the
Warriors.
finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You know it. Hold it up. Western Conference Finals champions. Fucking Curry, bro.
Jerk chicken, jerk fish. Breakaway slave bliss. Generate G's and then be stash them in the Swiss. Fools can't see this. Under your a fist full of hip-hop duns. I progressing in the flesh. Esoteric quotes most frightening. Dumpy took a hold of my hand while I was writing. Leg on me tinged up and leg on me and I summon up the power of banana clan. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Now we there burning boots. Set them spirit them loose. Go ahead. With conclusive proof about the truth, the right. Cause whether we hitchhike or push bike or travel kind of trash. Manifest that with oaths and roots rap. Manifest that, yeah, I do my zing way. Ain't nothing else I know. Gone up in the life with this ragged bone flow. Squeeze the pain from my belly and set my soul free. Travel over ocean, land and sea. Face enough stress and difficulty. Flung back from the brink, whining kinda stink. We don't give a fuck about what them fools think. If your network will speak for itself. Proof of the trophy and the champion belt. Come sun, come rain, come hailstone pelt. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Yeah, wanna submit with some old time. Let the old world know we's on some off-key tip. Mega manic. When time the pressure stop lick by the hook or by the crook, by the kick heave. Sickly cryptic, spitting the code and most proud to present that Gruffington mode. And it shows that bros done. Seen a few slights. Life row scenario, reality bites. We in collision with the beast. Lost to religion, now we can't get no peace. Idiot, we got one for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we're plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make up the geese. Separation of the dat from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Gruffington touch. Proceed, set speed. Gruffington, y'all. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest.
price tags. I ain't looking, I just pick that. Pick that, turn me on when he said get that. Get that, baby wanna put a... You say, yo, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Cash out, make me love you, take a last out. Last out, yeah. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the... Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the... Yeah, wanna see me? I could be it, throw it back, let you spin a few stars, keep it bad, dab it, real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me, you broke, can't catch me. He don't have stats, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based off suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction. I'm light-skinned and my granddaddy Indian. You with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the... I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Downtown, in a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here, when you get here, you gon' know. I have an animal and I have a ghost. Hey, echo down my ego, let me check on battleship. I sink afloat, I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, downtown, never a hoe, shout out to her. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Give my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches, missing benches. The wrestlers hungry. Intestines cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, downtown, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, downtown, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Downtown. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, downtown. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of Hand six kicking in. I could win the Sion. I'm throw. Every king got a. Every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they roll. They gave them all. Every king got a. Every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
Yeah. Hear that, hear that, hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops. Stunting turn into have-nots. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your dough up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money. Hugging the tummy, nothing was. That Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that blur. I can't believe I made it. Like that's supposed to be sterile, but here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses and purses, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. Oh God. My can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, beat them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off right, so much clap, it's astounding. East side, run them up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, leave in my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, Barricado, tunnel under just like I'm El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stems, you get a, whole squad on some, this that church is on the move, pulpit, you with a cool kid, deuce, click, small room full of, could become a tomb or a nuisance. Share my dogs come with a toolkit, they act a fool with, all my dreaming be elusive, I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew of, that's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, yeah, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lot, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they Cody. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah, I got a lake out back. I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play call and we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that. Yeah.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean it, do my dirt. That's the dance, I ain't tryna flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old heads trying to take me down. Tent so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good play, tell them bring them on field, better pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game, I'ma grab, I'ma chain with them, put a block up, but it still came down. Me now, let me live, human love, look me down, be my judge. This does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love, be my, need my I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like a leftover. Could've seen it all coming from the get-go. Ayo, I know that what up. I roll up every moment, hit the show like what up. I know they want us, gonna eating crow but not us. I know you need opponents, I could flow that if you want it. Ayo, ayo, I know you better. I know you won't get on, ain't no one told you better. My opponents and my homies live too close together. Got land but I don't live on it. Say my prayer but for the moment, hold the peace. Know the streets, clear the air for my guard your coupe. Flip the map when I stash the loot and won't show the where. Hit the turf, legs don't overwork. Trust the fam, can't know for certain. Papa's gone, I ain't taking personal. Mike, gotta feed the earth. Flash it, don't be a jerk. Once you're gone, you can't watch your tone. Rep the game, y'all know the perks. Catch the blame, y'all know the curse. Cops try to get me, but I ran up first. New check, no stimmy, but it's still gonna work. Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Trying to make it from the red to the end zone.
Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, wait, hold up, I had to wait for the glow up. God come through when he show up. Hard times too, gotta show love. I had to move, checking the box and I'm cashing it too. Wait, but I'm back on my cool. Almost cool rap, but I'm back in the stew. Now the kid can't stay silent, they try to bring me low. Zion, it's almost time to go. Shining just like the fire to go. Trying to not be afraid to go. Can't be reckless, I'm on a mission to bring my folks out the ain't no setback, I had to flip that. I got my pain out the way, I had to get right above it, I'm going up to the summit, I had to let it go, travel to a better road. I could not carry that luggage, I could have lost my life, I almost lost my light. Tossed in the dark, but I saw my Christ and I got back right. Only ever crossed my sight, cause God he spoke and told me where to go. I could feel the pressure start to fold. Then he broke depression off my soul. I got hope, I'm pressing toward my goals. Used to cope, confession overload. Fear imposed, relationship was cold. Now I need some more Holy Ghost. He the only one to hear my home. Nope. You can't ever stop the vision. I got too much optimism. We coming in by twos, yeah. Maestro sent me the tunes, yeah. Got my people the truth, yeah. I need it too, oh yeah. I got the go like a Midas, God got me feeling righteous, This is that real where the height is, Now I'm looking to the highness, Lord of my soul, Lord of my peace, Lord is my king. I gotta get it, I feel like a beast. He gave me the gift, I do it with ease, yeah, yeah.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them diamonds. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life Trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them down. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch pins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with.
Para entrar de la tienda, dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entienda. Me tenía que todas las prendas, ahora pago todos los meses Hacienda. Lo tenía para entrar de la tienda, dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entienda. Me tenía que todas las prendas, ahora pago todos los meses Hacienda. Mora no descarga, no necesitará y no pararé. Tiran de mejor contrólate porque cogeré. Bueno, y la verdad no sé lo que te haré. Sé que llorarás, pero tranquilo que yo te cuidaré. Antes pide seguridad, no. Dicen tener la humildad, no. Dicen tener mucha maldad, no. Dicen, pero no la verdad. Solo digo cosas que nadie habla, la cara de la calle, de los tiempos de la. Te dudo que cantará, pero ahora cantaré. Nunca pararé, noche con el desespero, visa no me pongas pero. Mío entero, amo siempre al dinero y la mamá la primera, eso nunca cambiaré. En la mente siempre la tendré. Primero con visa que viene de África. Parece que a muchos molesta, mucho pica. Pago en mano, pago a tocateca. Pago en mano, siempre boca chica. Lo tenía para entrar de la tienda, dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entiendas. Me tenía todas las prendas, ahora pago todos los meses Hacienda. Lo tenía para entrar de la tienda, dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entiendas. Me tenía todas las prendas, ahora pago todos los meses Hacienda. Mora no descarga, no necesitará y no pararé. Tiran de mejor contrólate porque cogeré. Bueno, y la verdad no sé lo que te haré. Sé que llorarás, pero tranquilo que yo te cuidaré.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this
putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live, timeless. Hit a verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things, on the better things, on the better things, on the better things.
Scotching, burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on Fortress, yeah, I'm scorching. Show way out in short ditch. I rock Air Forces, don't force. Not fur, I'm racing the tortoise. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worm. Get it big, get the facial up. Never let the facial up. Get too big, get too big, get too big, big, big. That's what made me, 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 that's what made me. Rice and gravy, that you can't eat, it's crazy. Mama baby, only son in her house, she had to blame me. Anytime still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cash. Quentin Terrence, me, no. Yeah. North County, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off for the bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids bopping, they sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get this out stand still. Child never talk stand stain. Dirty laundry. Let me get that back. That's what made me. 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 Made me. Rice and gravy. If you can't eat, it's crazy. Mama baby. Only son in her house, she had to blame me. Anytime she went down.
white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cactus, not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible,
general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I see his face. Yep, on his white tee.
Let's go. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Live in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the, hey, slick. Talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In the plane on where the Scots be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime, yellow bone too feisty, clean them up, no knocking,
Yep, in my white tee. Yeah, call the Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' white you before you white me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing them. Mississippi, Mississippi, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beat you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Fucking Travis beat I found.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's Utopia. You see the crosses over ya. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jack boys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yup, in my white tee. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's like bangers in the system, it's like MIA.
Down. Know we been wanting. We should keep running all night. Passenger side, running tide.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Folks rushing home on their commutes as we get ready for action here in San Francisco. We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Allie LaForce joins us as well. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. Myers Leonard out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Warriors, Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2. Nemanja Bjelica is out there with James Wiseman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. You look at the Bucks. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here's Holiday. Pass to Portis. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And he gets it back. Portis finds Leonard. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Thompson passes to Curry. Now Bjelica. Leonard pulls down the board. Wiggins. Holiday from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Wiseman. Back to Wiggins. Curry with it. Portis picks him up. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. It's not going to go for him. Bjelica with some nice D. Pass to Thompson for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Quick trigger on for this play. Thompson needs only a little breathing room to fire.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Middleton. Portis outside. Back to Middleton. Clock at 6. Over Wiggins. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
A polished scorer who continues to add to his game. Middleton gives defenders some serious problems.
Pass to Bjelica. Here's Wiseman. The kick out to Wiggins. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Middleton passes to Leonard. Outside, DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Bjelica. The kick out to Wiggins. The three. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. That's tipped. Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Wiggins outside. Outside Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. Offline with a three. Milwaukee in the lead. Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
End to end, Thompson is very difficult to match up with defensively. I mean, if you don't do it, that's the outcome.
Curry against Holiday. Going inside. Curry with some nice D.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Wiseman. Defended by Portis. Takes one from 10 feet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And you see the recognition. Thompson dependable at getting it to the open man.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Make some changes. Kuminga comes in for Bjelica. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. And the Bucks with some changes. Now here's Hill. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. Nice shot by Kuminga. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of skills to show for it.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Here's Poole to the inside. And that one's good. Wiseman's got his second bucket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Lopez passes to Hill. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Warriors leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Allen against Thompson. Back to Connaughton. To the paint. Lopez in the post. Back to Connaughton. Shot clock at 3. Pulls up. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman.
Bucks basketball.
Pass to Allen. The teardrop.
They haven't had that much success in the paint.
And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's Kuminga. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Which loud section is getting free t-shirts tonight? Let's hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
Poke loose. Lopez passes to Hill.
Golden State foul. Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Poole against Hill. Pass to Nora. They need this. 5 on the clock.
It looks like they're sleepwalking through the first quarter.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Substitution for your Warriors. Andre Iguodala. Juan Toscano Anderson.
The Warriors have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Pass to Kuminga. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Connaughton. Iguodala defending. Inside. Here's Lopez. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What I like about Lopez is his throwback game. He's most dangerous when he's operating close to the basket.
And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Golden State is gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Back to Poole. Pass to Kuminga. Rebounded by Lopez. Well, the Bucks shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Connaughton, and he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Iguodala right side. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez.
2 fouls and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Here's Iguodala. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Nora, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
It's Wiggins on the wing. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Toscano. No luck on that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nora. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's a tie ball game. It's a tie game in San Francisco. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
gonna bother me. Yeah. No, I'll go check it now. Man, leave me alone. What is he doing on my phone?
And we hear from Jrue Holiday talking about the interplay between roster and coaching staff.
I really think that it's a lot of hard work. Obviously, our team is dedicated, and that's one thing that I don't think you can take away from many of us. But one thing that I've seen is everybody buying into the system. I think Coach has an awesome plan. You know, you just have to trust him, and I think that's what all of us are really starting to do.
Yep, and certainly Jrue Holiday has been around the block, Grant.
You know his work ethic and game plan execution will always be at a high level, no matter who he's playing for.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
They're setting the pace early. Aggressive mind state. I love their approach.
The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Andre Iguodala out there with Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Toscano in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Down low. Here's Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Warriors basketball.
The Warriors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Toscano, to the middle. DiVincenzo with the steal.
Damn it.
Outside Holiday. Middleton against Curry. Outside, DiVincenzo. 19-footer. Middleton, no good.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now here's Curry. Toscano. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Warriors lead by 2.
He can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Portis finds Leonard. Middleton outside.
Nice work making an impact on D. Bjelica getting after it and hustling there.
Middleton's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Curry passes to Poole. Bjelica left side. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Toscano. Just 5 on the clock. Misses from short range.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA. That should be easy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll be a...
Sorry, people. I got to start the shit again.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Warriors taking on the Bucks. For the Golden State Warriors, they have imposed their will throughout this postseason. Only 3 losses, and they seem poised to capture an NBA championship. Bucks, Warriors. The NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Chris Middleton has been underrated for so long that now is he rated? Giannis Antetokounmpo said people don't know how much Chris has sacrificed for this team to be great. He could easily be a 25-point game scorer in the league, but he just wants to win.
I already won the West.
He knows that by doing that, everything else is going to take care of itself. Kevin?
Well, he's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. At the guard positions, Holiday and DiVincenzo. Miss Middleton is out there with Myers Leonard, and it's Portis in at the 5. And for Golden State, sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. James Wiseman's out there at Bielitz, and it's Curry in at the point. Look at the Bucks. Well, we know this is everything they worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They
fouled already.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Wiggins against Middleton. Over Wiggins. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Wiseman. Up top, Curry, guarded by Holiday. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Count it. Bielitz has got the first points up on the board for the Warriors.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Leonard. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possession.
Pass to Wiseman. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the triple.
Progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. Now, not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
Here's Holiday. That shot misses. And Golden State will come the other way. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And stolen by Wiggins. This one for 3. Curry can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Middleton finds Portis. Back to Middleton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. And when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Nailed from three-point land.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feel it.
Bucks trail by 6. Middleton looking it over. Outside Leonard. On the wing, Holiday. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Bielitsa inside. He's covered by Leonard. Takes a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Holiday driving the lane. No good. Wiggins with some nice D.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
An athletic play by Curry. There's some contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Passes to Portis. Shoots a fader. Count that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. some changes here for the Warriors. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Wiseman no good. Here's Connaughton. And pass to Hill. The Bucks working the ball around. Offensive rebound. Connaughton kicks to Lopez. Second shot opportunity. Back to Connaughton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
The Bucks making a switch here. Allen's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 8-point game. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and terrific rejection as well.
Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Kuminga. He dishes it to Wiseman. Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Thompson's got 12.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now here is Hill. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Lopez.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back, and I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after it.
Now here is Hill. Guarded by Poole. Pass to Nora. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson surveying the floor. The three from Poole. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Poole's got his second basket of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Wiseman. Hill passes to Morrow. No good, unable to end this run. Warriors leading by 16. Over in the corner, Poole. Stolen by Allen. .103 left in the first. Passes it to Connaughton. And Hill has it in the corner. And he's good on the three ball.
And you know, his ability to really stretch the floor with his shooting is huge. Something he does so well out there.
Now, here's Poole. Not a lot of room. Here's Thompson. Warrod grabs the board. Bucks trail by 13. Allen kicks to Hill. Fires the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Commendable awareness by Hill. Noticing the defense was sagging off of him as the pass was coming. And then just squaring up and knocking it down.
Now here's Kuminga. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Toscano. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Allen against Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Team score. Bucks up. Myers Leonard.
Here's Nwora. He's covered by Iguodala. 1 second left. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And a valued reserve for the Bucks. Pat Connaughton was asked about the depth of this team.
I've been saying it for a long time. You know, we have much more depth than I think people realize. You know, I honestly think through the roster 1 to 15, you have guys that, you know, would be rotation players on any other team.
And he's a prime example. The former second-round pick continuing to improve.
Refining his perimeter shot, Kevin. And as we've seen, he can play above the rim as well.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Allen is out there with Hill. Then there's Myers Leonard. And it's Connaughton in it with the small forward. Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Poole. And there's the pass to Toscano. Here's Iguodala. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Hill. Curry with the defensive effort. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Toscano misses. Bucks trail by 14. Down low, here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Myers Leonard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Golden State. Bielitsa comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Kuminga. Leonard hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Wiggins outside. Curry with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Pass to Iguodala. Shoots over Portis. And the shot no good. A bit short. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Holiday. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
For Milwaukee, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing. Initiating contact. Create opportunities. Get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Iguodala no good. Bucks trail by 10. And it's Middleton penetrating. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Golden State's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. That one falls. Iguodala's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Weissman's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Middleton can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Wiseman in the corner. Bjelica passes to Wiggins. Curry kicks to Poole. Now Wiseman, defended by Portis. Clock at 4. Poole no good. Bucks trail by 12. It's tipped. Pass to Bjelica. Golden State moving the ball around. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 14.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Curry passes to Bjelica. He kicks it to Wiseman. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 11. Here's DiVincenzo. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Passes it to Poole. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Holiday against Curry. And Holiday throws it down.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Thompson is checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 11. There's the pass to Wiseman.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
For Milwaukee, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Throw drops for DiVincenzo.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And here is Bjelica, defended by Portis. Hits the front of the rim and out. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Middleton. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
That's just what we call man-up strength from Middleton. I mean, taking the hit and then kind of effortlessly knocking down the shot as well.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 12.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Wiggins against Middleton. Takes it from 10. Got a piece of it. Here's Thompson at balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 14 points for Klay Thompson.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Wiseman dishes to Curry. Kicks it to Wiggins. Takes the three. Cans it from downtown. Wiggins has got 6.
For Wiggins to take another step forward, he must improve as a shooter. So this is good to see.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
Substitution here for Milwaukee. Wara checked in. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Grayson Allen's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And George Hill's subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here is Hill. He has 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first. Nice job that time from Hill drawing the foul. His quick release is really hard to catch up with on defense.
The Bucks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And the Warriors with some changes. On Toscano Anderson's checked in for Bielitsa. And Kuminga's subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Just his first attempt. And it's Kuminga that time on the assist by Curry. Kuminga's got his first bucket of the night. Bucks trail by 13. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Oh, and here comes Wiseman all alone.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, here is Hill. He's got 8. Pass to Connaughton. Now, here's Lopez. 54 seconds left in the first half. And again, the Bucks miss. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Kuminga. He kicks it to Wiseman over Lopez. And it's good off the back rim and in. Wiseman's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. For Milwaukee, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Free throw drops for Hill.
You know, the former late first-round pick, Hill, has really developed into a reliable shooter and wing defender. He's got good speed, gets to the rim with ease, and passes the ball well, too.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Wiseman. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Leonard's checked in. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 17.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And there's the call on Juan Toscano Anderson.
His second personal foul.
So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the 2nd. Warriors leading by 17. Iguodala kicks to Kuminga. Another 3 for Golden State.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 9 seconds left here in the 2nd. Thompson outside. And here is Kuminga. And so it's the...
I'm whooping their ass.
WJRR.
WJRR on Instagram. Hi, it's coming. It really pays to follow us on Instagram. For instance, tomorrow, Pick Your Ticket Thursday. You just go to our Instagram page when you wake up in the morning, look for that post, and you'll have a choice. You just follow the instructions. You can pick tickets to see Poppy, Evanescence, Kill Switch Engage, or even the Goo Goo Dolls. It's up to you. First thing when you wake up tomorrow morning, look at our Instagram page. Pick your ticket. Follow the Lynch and Taco Show on our Instagram page at 1011 WJRR.
Sponsored by the law offices of Anadjar Levine, Acton and Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Coming to you from the Take 5 Oil Change Traffic Center.
A little bit of a backup I-4 eastbound between 27 and World Drive. Also tapping the brakes. I-4 westbound between the Beach Line and Osceola Parkway. Accident blocking the shoulder. Greenway northbound at Orange Blossom Trail. And another accident reported blocking the shoulders. 192 at Florida Turnpike. New traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Katie Wilkins.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard. Kicking it down from Kill Switch Engage, live at the Hard Rock Live Orlando 2 Big 260.
Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been out. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in the pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can.
Have you ever thought about replacing your garage door? It consistently ranks as one of the best home improvements you can do for return on investment. I just did it, and I called Dynamic Garage Doors. They showed me the amazing options you can do with the door, and I love the quality workmanship for a price that was better than any corporate rush store. I talked to a local human, which seems kind of rare these days, and I love the honest customer service the whole way. Check them out at DynamicGarageDoorsFL.com. That's DynamicGarageDoorsFL.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance company, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Focus on getting better, and let us take care of everything else. Our experienced team will get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life. Enough is the window.
Hey, there's Pat Lynch. The rainy season is here, and if you want to protect your home from water damage, I want you to keep in mind well-hung gutters. From clean-outs to brand-new installations, Steve and the crew there are ready to help get your gutters flowing smoothly all year long. Their expert team installs, repairs, and cleans gutters with precision and without the shocking price tag. Don't wait to get your free estimate. Head over to GetWellHung.net. That's GetWellHung.net. Please tell Pat Lynch from WJRR sent you.
Hi, this is Mark Spelling, and we're hiring a listing agent. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve?
Be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
$99 down at headquarters. Well, for the Warriors, they've taken this opening game by storm, playing championship-level ball on both ends of the floor. If the first half is any indication of what this series will be like, we may be in for a show. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, they went downtown and threw a party. And fortunately, we were all invited. The key is their shooters weren't afraid to pull the trigger on open looks. And it's a blowout right now.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Bucks.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. Like they don't have a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it on you. I don't even want to talk about it.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. At the guard spots, it's Curry and Thompson. Bielitsa is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Takes the 13-footer. Middleton can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's Bielitsa. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Chris Middleton. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Bielitsa. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bucks trail by 20. Holiday goes in, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint through Holiday, glides past the other guys, and gets himself right to the bucket.
Now here's Wiggins. Rebounded by the Bucks. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo.
Come on, man. Why you gotta leave people open?
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
This is it to Wiseman. To the middle. Here's Thompson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Portis finds Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. The pass to Middleton.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Thompson outside, beyond the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Leonard. He's looking for Portis and finds him.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry passes to Thompson. Now Wiggins. Here's Wiseman. Defended by Portis. Wiseman kicks to Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass. Wiggins has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Holiday attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on James Wiseman.
I don't get it.
Hey, when in doubt, go hard to the rim. I love the mentality from Holiday. Gets it to the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Warriors leading by 19. To the inside. Wiseman. The shot's good. Wiseman's got 8 points.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
Now here's Leonard. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Thompson. 22 points for him. Wiggins passes to Bialica. Thompson outside from the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that high.
Timeout called the Bucks.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Checked in for Klay Thompson. The Bucks also with the sub. Lopez is checked in. Middleton against Wiggins. Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. That one drops for him. Bialica's got 4 this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
Wiggins left side. Back to Bialica. And that one is off. The Bucks go the other way with it. Outside Holiday. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Wara checked in. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Allen's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Allen. Pass to Connaughton. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. No good that time. Warriors leading by 23. Pass to Bialica. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Bialica's got 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Nwora. Allen finds Hill. Bucks passing it around. Connaughton passes to Hill. Lopez with the ball. Covered by Wiggins, and they get it. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. It's Bialica. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Passes to Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's the pass to Bialica. Over in the corner, Poole. Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins, and he banks in the layup. He's got 10. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Hill's experience on display. They're doing a nice job handling the physical contact and drawing the foul.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Different look here for the Warriors. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for Wiseman. Iguodala comes in for Bialica. Kuminga's come in for Andrew Wiggins. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Stephen Curry.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Now Hill, following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Nwora, and he drops it in from the low post. Nora's got 5 points so far. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Toscano. Makes it off the glass. Toscano's got his second bucket of the night.
And not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now here is Hill. Guarded closer. Lopez finds Allen. Inside. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Allen. 13 points for Hill.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half. Getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Poole. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Lopez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Allen with it. Kuminga picks him up. Allen kicks to Connaughton. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Warriors leading by 23. Pass to Poole. Over Allen. Poole no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tries from 10, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You give Hill daylight, he's taking it and not looking back. I mean, he's got a lot of versatility in his offensive game.
The pass to Poole. Back to Payton. To the middle. Toscano passes to Iguodala. Can't hit from in close. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. We've got more in store for you right after this. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Keep driving. Keep getting stuff. The offensive code. See if we can move it a little bit more against the rush and then drive it, move it, catch it, shoot it.
Clearly he wants his guys, Greg, to work harder on offense.
And I love what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it and eventually something positive will happen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the wingman, DiVincenzo and Middleton. Myers Leonard is out there with Portis, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Thompson outside, taken away by Holiday. Pass to Portis. Bounce pass, Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That is his first foul of the game. The 3 for DiVincenzo.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
Thompson for 3. And they'll get another chance. Iguodala kicks to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
I can miss the first one, but I'll make the second one.
Assists in the game. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Toscano with the rebound. Warriors leading by 22. Poole the pass to Toscano. Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When DiVincenzo is aggressive on offense, he's capable of getting calls when he's being assertive and attacking the rim.
The throw dropped for DiVincenzo. Some changes for Golden State. Looney's checked in for Kuminga. Moody comes in for Thompson. And it's Damian Lee in for Jordan Poole. Milwaukee also making some changes. Diakite's checked in. Rodney Hood subbed in for Chris Middleton. Now, here's Moody. Iguodala kicks it to Looney. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Looney's got his first basket.
That feed by Iguodala, a really good example of his passing ability.
Outside Hood. Portis in the post, and it's good for two.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Pass to Looney. Golden State moving the ball around. Toscano passes to Iguodala. Lays it up off the glass.
You just can't give Iguodala these looks. He's too experienced and crafty down low.
And there's the foul. It will go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Here's Portis. A shot from the low post is good. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Passes it to Toscano. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Bryant. Toscano passes to Looney. And here is Moody. 4 on the clock. And that one, good. Moody's got his first basket of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
To the paint, here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
The pass to Toscano. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And there's the foul. It will go on Lee. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Left side, Leonard. Outside, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist. That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 22. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Bjelica. Shoots over Leonard. Bjelica misses.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably has added motivation for him to excel.
And free throw good from Drew Holiday.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Curry finds Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 10 points for James Wiseman.
And listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Now here is Holiday. Passes to Middleton. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Over Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Good, another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. And Middleton kicks to Portis. And the pass to Holiday. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. And Bjelica has it in the corner. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
In the game, 2 minutes.
For 3, Middleton. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Bjelica. Defended by Portis. Bjelica misses.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for
Klay Thompson.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A different look for Milwaukee. Leonard comes in for Portis. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Drew Holiday. On up the court. Back to Lee. Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now Kuminga passes it to Payton. Lee outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Nemanja, great win tonight. How big was this victory?
We need to win at home in front of our fans because that's important, you know. If you want to make playoffs, you need to try to win every game at home. And tonight we did a great job in offense and defense, so, you know, that's our strength. So everybody needs to step up.
Well, it was a great win, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time.
Easy. 1, 2, 3. Go outside and take a nap in a hammock. What the hell? Let nature decide your cause of death.
Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda, blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medité con el audio, quien te manda, no te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días como yo busqué a Kemba. Yeah, cada vez que hizo una cabina, el beat, el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba del Lisa. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa. Yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, flow, esto es la O. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, un helado, mira mi hielo, yeah, como el cielo. El dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no vende, eso yo me despelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger, me alejo, yo le digo bye, y nos vemos.
Swing by today and taste the hometown quality everyone's talking about. Betty B, latency, understay law. The business has a duty to keep you safe on their property. Our responsibility is to protect you when they don't. If
Mama
you had
told me to be a doctor.
accident, call Farrah
I ain't
and
never
Farrah.
had enough
We're
patience.
here
Mama
help
told
you
me to
out.
be a scholar.
Orlando.
Got no class and I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Facing every bar that they came with. Mama told me to be a boy, but I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Hey, did it like I told you. We not from Magnolia, but you really made it. Hey, somebody for you and I wish you would make it to the coaster. Hey, like a locomotive, you would train me on a daily just to get me where I'm going. Lady with a drive is crazy, so I had to get my toe into the dough and I'm rolling in the dough. Hey, yo, can you not see that? I be that. They're sticking around like feedback, so relax. Picture me giving the kind of these back and see that. People when I'm around because he's snap and react. Stick of a kind about him, this nigga, I highly doubt him. If I didn't river, I pop none of it, I be shouting my images, I leave out in the I be wildin', I'm feeling make mommy copy cause Mama told me to be a doctor. I ain't never had enough patience. Mama told me to be a scholar. Got no class and I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Facing every bar that they came with. Mama told me to be a boy, but I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it.
Are you an adult?
Mama, I made it.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms, and still
Mama, I made it.
just in case.
Good. My mama said I would make a selection, have faith. So I had faith and had weight. I'm mad great. But nothing to say, getting the
Relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements
no hyping none of my wrist, covered with my no cover driving where you live. Strapping my seeds, they act hyping, they getting but I can't win. I ain't none of you kids. My Michael save crowds, Michael K clowns. We home around me and my Michael J hounds. I had a block spinning like it's a microwave now when I got mad figures on, and I made this money for my decisions on, so when all these haters wanna be begging and waiting, the time is making such a gratefully, that's what I want to see them, cause my
Mama told me to be a doctor. I ain't never had enough patience. Mama told me to be a scholar. Got no class and I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Facing every bar that they came with. Mama told me to be a boy, but I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it.
Here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay. I'm calling Frank Gay. When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com. Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix.
Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gonna tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface ride me, no Babyface. I don't give a fuck about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Y'all in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no breaks. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist the max, and anything less I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get the caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kings before kings work their way in? Don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated. Yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gonna tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface ride me. Hold up. Take it where I wanna go. Make you $1 million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. If you really want my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, but we still want it.
Fire Radio.
I'm 101, but ain't no re-rocking it. Said what I said, and I'm standing on top of it. Guess on my bitch to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kind of someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I win up, but I just strategically moving to win on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season. I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in the room with you, don't repeat that will be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take it deep where I wanna go. Make you $1 million and make you 100 more. They're praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. Big you believe I might not go see the video. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend in the party. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, but we still want it.
That is going to be the story now through the upcoming weekend. Daily afternoon showers and storms. If we see some pockets of some nuisance flooding from time to time, we'll keep you posted on that. Afternoon highs Thursday through Sunday, 85 to about 90. Humidity levels are going to be way up, and it's going to feel like it's in the mid-90s. But those rainfall rates, just be careful on the road during the afternoon. Those rains and storms begin to pick up each and every afternoon. For Central Florida, this is accurate forecast. I'm West 2 First Morning Chief Meteorologist Tony Miller.
Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back.
Show you how when the rockets keep it solid. We lavish on mania, blow them out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. Complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body in supercharger. 100%. Dumb on goes to. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charted. Living for the village, how my people find out. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. Look the way I leave these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acres of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meetup, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. But up the duffers, yeah, we did it and we made a play. I ain't begging for that pity, I don't need no raise. Listen, hustlers holiday. Where my real go get it, babe? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meetup, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I let it smiling cause it's all okay. But up the duffers, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for that pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers holiday.
Baby,
Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Hard to catch me fumbling, jet black heart beneath that sundress. Sold out torpid, stop in London town. Ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Yeah. Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running. Took a shot for the magazines, yeah.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in this arena, you can feel the tensions mounting with each player introduction. That's playoff basketball. Stick around. We're back after this. We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Hey, Allie.
Well, last season, Stephen Curry set the Warriors franchise record for scoring, passing Wilt Chamberlain. Steph said, quote, anytime you hear his name, it's daunting. You understand how great he was. But rather than reflect, Curry said it's more productive to stay in the moment and look forward to what else I want to accomplish. Brian?
Allie, appreciate it. Good stuff. Taking a look at Milwaukee, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. Myers Leonard out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the center position. And for the Warriors, Clay at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Nemanja Bjelica is out there with James Wiseman. And it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Curry. It's Wiggins on the wing. The 3-ball. Leonard pulls down the board. Bjelica against Middleton. Good work there as it goes.
Focus from Chris Middleton like he'd been there before. I don't know if he saw the defense. The results were good.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Bjelica. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the basket by Holiday.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Wiggins outside. Curry against Holiday. Wiggins for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wiggins going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Golden State with it. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Wiseman inside, defended by Portis, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Leonard outside. Pass to Middleton, puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Middleton's got 5 points.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Wiseman, pass to Curry. Wiggins outside. Thompson outside. He shoots over DiVincenzo, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Who poked away? Pass to Bielitsa. Curry with it. Thompson outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds them.
And here's the fast break. And here they go. Here's Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
I just love the ball.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Holiday against Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Now here's Curry. Bielitsa left side. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
Look who's coming out onto the court. You are on your feet and welcome the Warriors. 15.
He's checked in for Bielitsa. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Nora comes in for Leonard. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Pass to Middleton. Here's the three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch and shoot game.
And here's Wiggins. 4-3. And no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Bucks with some changes. Connaughton, he's checked in for Middleton. Allen comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Pass to Allen. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And pushing it up is Golden State. The Warriors again in transition. Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
Again. I mean, just weak fast break defense.
against Hill. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in.
You know, George Hill making me get out a box of tissues. Sweet teardrop there.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. The kick out. Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Connaughton. Now Allen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Wiggins. Launches a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Allen. Thompson with some nice D. Curry against Hill.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Blocking foul.
Substitution for your Warriors. Andre Iguodala.
Bucks on D. They trail by 14. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Toscano. Shot clock at 5. Thompson. Nora grabs the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Thompson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Poole. Now here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with another miss. 1:09 left to play in the first. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Nice shot by Kuminga. And the Warriors lead by 16.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Toscano. Poole outside. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here is Hill. Now Allen fires from deep. And Toscano pulls it down.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Pass to Iguodala. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Poole against Hill. Here's Lopez. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And the championship medal of Stephen Curry, not in question. He understands the mental approach necessary to win.
Stay in the moment and just focus on here and now. We have to follow that kind of game plan. Stay in the moment, do what we do every single night, and go get it.
Well, in years past, the Warriors were the juggernaut. Grant, now they've got some competition.
And Steph, one of 4 players in NBA history to win multiple scoring titles, rings, and league MVPs. I mean, B.A., you can't argue with his methods.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
They've got Juan Toscano-Anderson, Jordan Poole out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Andre Iguodala, and it's Bjelica in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Connaughton.
Team foul. Bucks up. Chris Middleton.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Iguodala. That one is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Thompson. Back to Poole. Thompson against Portis. Thompson, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Holiday passes to Leonard. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Stymied by Middleton.
Well, the long arms of Middleton getting up there on defense and throwing that one away.
Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's DiVincenzo, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bjelica left side. Wiggins outside. Here's Wiseman, and he converts the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Here's Leonard. That one a little long.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Bjelica. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Holiday against Curry. Poole right side. Bjelica outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here's Middleton. Wiseman with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Finished off the break. Poole's got his first 2 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Middleton. Give him 8. The ball's knocked loose. Bjelica against DiVincenzo. Here's Poole. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice job by Bjelica. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found them.
Holiday against Curry. Holiday drives in.
Golden State foul. Nemanja Bjelica. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
That's good from Holiday.
So many things have
changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Bjelica. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Nora comes in for Leonard. Allen, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for DiVincenzo. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Allen. Driving inside. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Wiseman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wiseman's gotten his third basket of the night.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Hook loose. Wiseman with a steal. Curry with it. Give him 8 points now. It's Wiggins on the wing. Three-pointer, no good.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Golden State on D. Pass to Hill. Tipped away. Curry with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 10.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense, too. That time, Steph Curry.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks, it just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Now here's Allen. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Wiggins. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Cool against Lopez. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution for your Warriors. Andre Iguodala, Juan Toscano Anderson.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Lopez passes to Allen. They shoot again. Here's Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a veteran move. You got to stay down on any pump fake, and George Hill sells it well.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Toscano. Here's Iguodala. A minute 22 left in the half. The layup off target. For 3, Allen. Warriors with the rebound.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Iguodala. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Here's Nora. Iguodala defending. Hill, the pass to Lopez. From the right block, the shot is good.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Kuminga. And a nice finish on the layup. Kuminga's got his second basket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hill. He has 6. The 3, Allen fires in the triple. Allen's got 5 points.
Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Hill against Curry. And that one's good.
Yeah,
Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this is demoralizing, I think, for a defense. You want Steph to score on the interior, but that's too easy.
All right, let's go take a shower. I'll be right back.
believe it's the only song on the subject of spontaneous human combustion. Incubus, pardon me. 1011 WJRR.
I never thought I would be at 23 on the verge of spontaneous combustion was me. But I guess that it comes with the territory, an ominous landscape of never-ending calamity. I need you to hear, I need you to see, but I don't have, I can take an exploding scene, fucking of an impossibility. Tell me. Ago, I was having a look in a book and I saw a picture of a guy right up above his knee. I said I can relate, 'cause lately I've been thinking of combustification as a welcome vacation from the burdens of the planet Earth, gravity, hypocrisy, and the perils of being free. But thinking so much never be the same.
WJRR Chumley. We have a couple of world premieres this week. Today we premiered the brand new song from A Perfect Circle. It's called Starless. And then on Friday, Greta Van Fleet has a brand new song. You'll hear it first. Friday, 10 a.m. with Mel Taylor. Right here on 1011 WJRR.
Orlando's rock station is on TikTok.
Follow us at 1011 WJRR.
Sponsored by Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Slow going on I-4 eastbound between Darrell Carter and Sam Lake Road. Tapping the brakes as well. I-4 westbound between the Beach Line and Miller Parkway. Accident still blocking the shoulder. I-4 eastbound at 92 and crash blocking the right shoulder. I-4 westbound before Ivanhoe. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Katie Wilkins. This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, your nursing education doesn't have to wait. Earn your practical nursing diploma to prepare to become an LPN. Classes are now offered on weekends at their new Orlando campus. You may even qualify to start with a new laptop.
Find your seat and start now at rasmussen.edu.
WJRR presents the Merritt Island Fest at the brand new Merritt Island Veterans Amphitheater. Join us June 6th and 7th for 2 days of live music featuring reggae, blues, and Hawaiian soul with Inner Circle and Landon McNamara.
Plus, food, vendors, a surf expo, arts and crafts, and so much more.
Bring the entire family. All ages are welcome. Merritt Island Pride, a real local community event.
Get more info and tickets now at merrittislandfest.com or WJRR.com.
Kid Rock, the Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville, with Big and Rich, and Them Dirty Roses. Saturday, May 30th at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Hey there, it's Pat Lynch. The rainy season is here, and if you want to protect your home from water damage, I want you to keep in mind well-hung gutters. From cleanouts to brand new installations, Steve and the crew there are ready to help get your gutters flowing smoothly all year long. Their expert team installs, repairs, and cleans gutters with precision and without the shocking price tag. Don't wait to get your free estimate. Head over to getwellhung.net. That's getwellhung.net. Please tell Pat Lynch from WJRR sent you.
Did you know you can listen to WJRR on your Alexa? Just say, Alexa, play 1011 WJRR on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Yes, I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
It happens only once a year in Las Vegas.
Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
Is back. One stage, 2 nights.
Are you ready? Featuring the biggest names in music. Live, loud, and always full of surprises.
We're getting this party going hard.
Hear it live on iHeartRadio and streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Listen for the reveal of our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Tuesday morning at 8.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com. Life's full of thrills, like the final seconds. Shot clock winding down. Only 6. But for the accident attorneys at Farah & Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win, when the pressure's high and the work comes through. I'm talking full court focus, no shortcuts, calling a client and saying, you're squared away. The hard part's behind you. That's the moment. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah & Farah, Orlando.
Your loan is important to us. Please hold. You could be approved in days.
Not at Amscot. Just walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info, and walk out with $50 to $1,000 in minutes. Amscot. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
The AutoNation Flash Sale is on. For 1 week only, drive new and used cars with 0 down, plus 0 payments all summer long. We'll even buy your car and pay you top dollar on the spot. Don't miss it. Save on your favorite makes and models. 0 down, plus 0 payments all summer long. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Appraisal subject to verification. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 5/31/26.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation. This is Congressman Corey Mills. Many of my constituents run into issues like Social Security, VA, IRS, disability, SSI, Treasury, and FEMA, as well as for other federal agencies. My team and I have been able to secure and help resolve more than 6,000 cases, returning over $100 million and leading the state of Florida for our constituents. If you're having issues with a federal agency, please know that we are here to help you. Just call my district office at 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov, paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Accidents don't just happen between the hours of 9 to 5. That's why we make ourselves available to talk with you 24/7. For a Farrah fight, day or night, you know who to call. Farrah and Farrah, Orlando.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty. As the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury in a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
First people to do podcasts.
We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions. Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know, tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio